Sorry, y'all, for breaking it. I broke it. I borked it. Oh my gosh, all my stuff is broken. Hold on. We all get double logins. Congratulations. I'm feeling alright. You missed me, Minnie. I was talking earlier and I borked the stream, but here we are. How are you feeling? That's good. I've seen this intro like 10 times because I keep restarting this game. I will read. I might sound awful, but I will read. How's everything sound? The game feels too loud, I think. Alright. A Starmon, long time no see, bruh. Hey, over here. Boo! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. This game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Happy mid, dude. Might she be sick? My eye. Okay. This is gonna be great. Ooh, congratulations. Now you're back. I know you said a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel out you just got. See ya! Sarmon's a OG, guys. Oh, it's just a dream. There's something at the door. See, I would normally talk how I normally would, with my somewhat deeper voice, but no. I can't. Let's go. Chapter 1, Primaria, or first, it's probably the Italian and Spanish. I may periodically mute to blow my nose, you know. I think if you do followage, you can see. Membership, renew, exclamation point followage. There you go, yep. I gotta make money. Good evening. You did, yeah. I should have brought Frosta so he can voice act with me. Ah, hey there, John. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a... Oh, when will you admit you have a John face skill? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. You're okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that look. That you look distracted. Very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with complete empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer that cans around my apartment, and... Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But beer... Oh, bear with me for a second, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipes in the navigation bar of the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors, like sweet, or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right, put a shaker in the center. Yo. When done, press the mix button. Then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. I'll be ready to use it. Yo, I'm the one who went through the formal BTC instruction. Then it should be no problem. Okay. 2 of these, 3 of these, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All on the rocks and mix. Hold on. Oh, I missed this completely. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink by, make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional ketramine, carotrine, whatever. It means you can use none or fill to the brim. Optional caro doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Caro is the alcoholic factor in a drink, but it doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has the effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but, who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her here unconscious body. What? I'm adding words. Bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Can't just put that responsibility onto us. We have to work too. We have work to do, damn it. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Sheep knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crying about it or taunting us if that were the case. It's not like her to pick up on such a small girl. Or to pick up? It's not like her to pick on. I can't fucking read. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I was... Whatever. We'll need to keep it quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay, then time to start the night. Hi, Nova. Hello, love. This is an awful first or second impression because I'm sick and but... Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We had some interesting clients come in. Thank you. I'm trying to get better quickly, so I don't sound like garbage. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that, On my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the jukebox. Yeah, I gotta pick songs. Nope. I don't remember these songs. This song's the banger. Sure. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. I guess we gotta double it. So, 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about this one? Yes, now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes like New Jersey the 3rd. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. They started with quite an interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Also, for those of you who like my voice, unfortunately, you might not like it today, but I hope it's somewhat soothing anyway. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about the urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And the clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and their kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't even read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. Managers do. Poor bastards think it'll help them full-time employees. Make them, excuse me. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of the article about a supposed hacker. But not at all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from a lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news before seeing it repeatedly. When I started this job, I only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and then even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh? I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They may also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about it is that they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like. Oh, let me try again. The worst part about that is half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kiddo, the restaurant critique column. Shit. Forget that brat's name. Restaurant, I believe that's that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. Gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I only heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Do you look like a fat child with a real small face? No. Wasn't that one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Was that not a beer that I gave him? Coming right up. Make it bigger this time. Here. Ah, that's the big thing. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. The place smells like soap and dog piss. I'm within my constitutional rights to call this a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in the hill, rather a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think the gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who. Says so much about current day, no, literally. Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have the strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Getting married? Yeah, no, the celeb life is so like whatever. I don't know anything about mainstream stuff either. I'm going to take a swig of my medicine real quick. And actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make me a little lemonade, so I will be right back. Hold on. There's no talking. There's just supposed to be music here. But
I think right now it's just supposed to be music, but
yeah, it's
since,
just music.
you know...
I turned it off. I got Persona music. I just scared myself. Oh, I regret turning it up that loud.
This
oh
is
my
your
god.
Prepare to
Great.
die.
Great. Right. I'm sorry.
Welcome to
I'm
the
sorry.
Murder Party.
Tiny Tony just okay. Tinier than normal. Hush.
This is so.
I'm used to swapping after winning too much. How we used to do is like once you've gone through everyone, if you won, then you have to get off. That's it. But you haven't beaten everyone yet, so there's a chance for you to be dethroned, if you know what I'm saying. Or we got some Mega Man honest shenanigans, is all I gotta say.
We love Mega Man.
Mega Man.
I'm not even kidding. If X continues with Mega Man, then I'm going to switch to Plant.
Bro!
Get up there.
X, when was the last time you played this game? Like yesterday? What? You're just gonna bro, I know Mega Man is this type of character.
Mega Man shenanigans are real. Mega Man shenanigans
are
real. Plant gang. It's time to do the Plant.
I'm getting bodied. Jesus.
Not only has it been 3-stock, he hasn't gotten a hit on it.
That's what I'm
saying. Oh my god!
Bro, I'm actually shocked. This is once again useless. That missed, wow. Antoine, are you here? Antoine, are you here? Antoine, my man. He's not here. Someone clip that right now, because that's karma. I'm gonna tell you right now, that is karma. Sylvia was waiting for me to come up there, waiting for me to come up with the bomb. Oh baby, the computer sniped you, bro. Come on, someone clip it, someone clip it. Oh my god, that was actually amazing. That should I be scared?
Do you want to watch something funny?
Sure.
And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days.
Oh. So what the okay, so what's happening now? So you killed him? Yo, that's wild work, bro. What the fuck? They were just talking. You had to do that to them? And then the guy, what? He's probably dead down here. And then there's this woman here now? Oh, oh, I love that name. I like how that rhymes. You know the rules, and so do I. I just probably can't play on stream. I'm gonna sing over it so we don't get a copyright strike. I just wanna tell you how I feel.
You wanna change it?
I just had a little bit with there.
Oh my gosh.
Rare pronunciation W. I got it right, dude. My brain is large and.
I got the Tetros, by the way.
Oh, I see that. Grab the egg? Is there lag? Bro, grab the egg! What?
Yeah, there's lag. There's lag.
Twig's power went out? Oh no! Why is my connection disabled? Stop! Stop! Let me move!
It kicked me out.
No! Someone clip that. Jesus Christ. We just have to watch me die. That's actually depressing. On the last round. Dude, someone clip it.
I didn't put on my contacts. I didn't shave. I was just excited to
little
receive
grumpy.
a Sonic 2 Xbox.
It's all natural, that's all. It's Tony as a
Yeah.
Giga Chad. Yeah, literally. Dude, there's some lag going on. Can it show that I killed them? Uh-oh, guys. There's lag in this match. That's all I have to say. Oh. Well? 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 Oh my god! I have no lives. I did not see that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
We're gonna do it for first try.
Game over.
What even happened? What? What do you mean? I'm back. Figured my voice would sound a bit better after drinking my lemonade. Lemonade. Okay. Ooh. This version I made for this be nice. All right. Oh, I muted the game. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong boiler 6 streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over who some girl was wearing at the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this probably exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dress in elegant ways, indulge in every luxury thing they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed really a nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're investigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brett? Well, two could play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about training topics. Maybe. Why? When you like a column talking about those, I bet those would sell quite well. I would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. Excuse me. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Alana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want him to drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan, Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everybody called me Mr. Dawson, or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan? Now that's more like it. They're refreshing to me. To the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh gods, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Yes. I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. I can do that. No alcohol at all. Okay. 1, 2, 3. He wants it big, so 5, 6, 8. 1, 2. Here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You actually can do it. Just help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a hello? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Whoa, okay. Alright. Anyway. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start challenging the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make someone else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or a gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Balls? Insightful, Curbs, thank you. Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan E. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from them again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell ya. You'd think their short little legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you'll wake up Brian Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch fast. Alright. I'm assuming he wants alcohol, so I'll add a couple in there for him. Beep. Thank you. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Oh, hellhole crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable here? I'm surprised you decided to come in our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment registry says... Sorry for the question, Mr. Ingram McDougal. D&D stuff? Ooh. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede on one thing. Whoever picks the music at this place has decent taste. Why, thank you. That was me. Hey, Joe. Where'd you put that dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? Sorry, I'm reading. Okay. Okay, sorry. No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slay into this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement, and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. I guess he's southern now, I don't know. Once you see something like that, it's hard to not keep your mouth shut in front of him. What? Curves. That's a euphemism for something. Oh, that's something said in the game? I'm sure. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved classified weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard you wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how a good lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie every once in a while. Lies can buy you some time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for the moment, that lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite a random thought to suddenly just have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Yeah, no, this game, they don't care. Try to not drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Fun fact, if you recall, you wouldn't be getting this question if you didn't put alcohol in the drink. Oh! That's funny. We're trying to get people drunk tonight. No. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This place is killing me. The smell of this place is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Ah, you could see my other attempts. Oh, that's funny. It's okay, we're no more attempts now. $2,069, that's funny. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, Saipi, Asagiri of the 765th Division of Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although, a cold drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Smells sweet and icy. On the rock. Let's not do alcohol. We'll just do ice. Oh, I fucked up. Two of these, two of those. Oh no, that's London. Oh, blend it. I have to let it mix longer. I'm stupid. Thank you for the lurks, guys. I appreciate it. There we go. Beep, I'm a sheep. Well, here, I'll come pet you. Since you're a sheep. Here you are. Didn't you have anything sweet? Did I not get a hello? Oh my god. Okay. Although, I guess my idea of sweet could be different from yours. Never mind, this works fine too. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We're the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We're the light of hope in the darkest of times, the one who assists the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge to allegiance. We recite it every morning. Sorry? What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet someone that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, there's one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It's like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time where we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. She's super buff, by the way? That's crazy. Me, Lucky. He's horny on main. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Don't worry, you didn't... Excuse me. Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I just wasn't expecting... I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make me... no. Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. No, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classic. How about this one? Now it's about to start, so I will wait. Wood. Uh-huh. I'll rest my voice while the ad goes away. How's everybody holding up? Okay, everyone should be back now. Alright. Here you are. Yep, this is like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I have others, but she's the one I've had the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please, excuse me. I don't want to anger you. Badass night lady. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't want... Try it again. Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If that helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, that's something. Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a problem. Nope, it wasn't a profit moment or anything like that. But ever since then, I felt like this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, that's interesting, though one will make you think being attacked by a white knight will make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was the other one that saved me. So, I kinda guided myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to the extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same thing too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. At least some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called, martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's Brandtini, trust me. I'll get you one. Here, see? Huh? You're alright. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I really like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know what kind of place I'll work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad, I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead, be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check on whatever the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Hey, Queen. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus' ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it... afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? What you yoinking me for, Queen? That sounds really weird. Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I even get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpocketers? You're pickpocketers, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, a whole lot of you. This game is crazy, guys, okay? You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Oh, wow, so violating every... Okay. As a lady, they're twitching, don't you? Murder times 10. Trying to yank me? Queen's crazy. Interrupt me. Well, that's going nowhere. Let's see if I can get her drink to calm her down. Or throw it at her face. Maybe it's a calmer now? Burn it. Oh, I can breathe these. Sobering. Maybe. I think sobering would be calming, right? What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help calm you down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm me down? What did you spike it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your study makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever add anything like that to your drink, they dock my pay. And tips. Not to mention I have to pay any all lawsuits for myself. I can't speak today. Oh my god. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose my benefits to go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for the hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier Dana Zane sent you. You'll find cars crash and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? Why am I getting bonked? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet papers locker? What about oh my god. How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me some bandages at first though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in the cahoots with the clerk at the store. He even know he even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of the chain, sort of like a spicy chicken on bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You just ignore the drink, go through the door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have a value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant. Not that unimportant. Your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets stripped of clothes, dignity, or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are all on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just got that last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Come right up then. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean. To provoke a pianist like that. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. He was in a bar when suddenly the let me not say the wrong word. The pianist leapt. I don't know who I am. Leapt off the stage and started punching him. Said something that he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz says that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like that fact. I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Oh, words. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. Odd, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about things that he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ugh! Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. Excuse me. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? Riz. At one point, I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense. She's been a bit tense the last couple days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Heh. Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. So I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her in that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your dinner rest. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brandini, please. Coming right up. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers! Hey Joe, was this shop like a lifelong dreamer or something? Not really. It just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, the little stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a Model Warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. Hey, Kolbroke. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but that just couldn't... But I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs live a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out of the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why are you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everybody walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job. Others find it after failed. Wow. Some take a liking to a job. Others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple drinks and left. She's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like calling... Hey, boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up those glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil my bonus for doing the bathroom. Money, baby! Alright, I gotta pay this bill here. Local, 6 We're scrolling on the TikToks, guys. Is this real life? Yes. Instagram, Simp. I don't know, I thought I could pay bills here. Not yet. Okay, groups. Oh, it automatically comes out, okay. I'm going to take a slight break. Chop off a few nails. Vibe check, how we feeling, how we doing? How am I doing? Existing, I filled out. Don't do that. You actually put a hole in the wall last night. No. Good evening. Hey, Joe. What? That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, so what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask where it came from. Oh, my Night King yesterday. She left and, well, she would have to take it with her. Figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so so I hid it under the counter. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool, and comfortable and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was good. Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Had it coming? No, you're too old to be putting holes in walls. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The where? What now? Nothing, never mind. She seemed happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. She's somehow relaxed. Now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. And the mixed drinks and taste lives? Change lives. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky six. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to the Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Pizza with double cheese and wait, no, this is a bar. He wants a beer, I assume. A big one. Oh. Here you go. Yes, now this is what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All these crazy bitches can't block it to be like the first high school with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? Man, stop it. There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of her. I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive people. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilum then? Yes, one of those new fancy king class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do you know? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Oh, I didn't read that right then. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riot 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't deflect from any anti-riot forces through selling supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like the guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some Nope. Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? Sorry, chomping the nails down. Oops. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors, and those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how no matter how many they have difficult no matter how many they have different capabilities you put between them, it's still segregation. And once the people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. We're gonna do that. Disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plane reached its developed stage that the media was installing instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was the key factor in their plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests, where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship? That's no lean feat, right? Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza face pencil neck. And it wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I guess a scholarship student might have a chance. What if Flake suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? That's actually crazy. When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's lots of dialects in the Chinese language. Last nail here. Okay, that's all my nails done. Okay. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or maybe you learned Mandarin because it's the only spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to see a video. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything that you could use against me against... Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in the court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they want unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you, over you, all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Hello? Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your than your investors. My man. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think your client's always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first... Oh, shit. I forgot YouTube chat is new. Nobody was in there, but we actually put it for. Okay, man. You would sell the shittiest of stuff. People will buy it if you're the apple of their eye. But make one fucking mistake, and it's over for you. You're selling a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in the article, cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about her feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought they were writing about them. God, I hope I hope at least one of them gets a better damn namesake. Song's a banger. Sorry, I'm reading too much today. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's funny when someone else hears it, but but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, no one can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling assaulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something else. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients, they're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at a mirror. Sure, let's go with it. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing a friend who was kinda... Yeah, look at the time, I need to get back to work soon. Really? I mean, I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a while already. The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when the encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay, then one last stream before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Was just fine. Man, that ghost producer was angry as fuck trying to negotiate when it was a hassle. I have had less problem dealing with SoCal just years. SoCal Justice Warriors. That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crime in swimsuits. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects, yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South Carolina and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted. So they are truly happy against defamation. Many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're truly happy against. Okay, alright, bye. I have 1,000 guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than the producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. Pretty sure there's a banana hammock and bags of batteries audience somewhere though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a vacuum type white knight helmet? It's not precisely a common query, you know. It could break it, but I don't want to damage a plant's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you said your Valkyrie in Valhalla. Laughing. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you ran out of air in the helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, what was her number? Oh, there it is. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you can see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something like that that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that made me invisible, and he did. But I'm only visible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too? With such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo model. La 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 la. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of the nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of the clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sound interesting, maybe. Maybe I'll look it up. What does it have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be an eerie, surrounded color blob. And we Linlum see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, might be what I wanted, what I needed. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Okay, an ad's about to start, so we shall wait. Where's my voice in the process? Okay, so... what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a panda woman. Sure. one piano woman. Thanks, I love these. I love these ones, you know? Keep them for special occasions, when I'm feeling good or whenever I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay. How's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad I was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. Hey, now, Dorothy knows what's up, alright? People around the world, this is how you keep your ladies happy, is feeding them. That's it. I'm being a little funny with that one, but it's true. You'll still need me to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make you sure you truly become invisible? Fine. Consider it as a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday? Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What'd you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what are you doing? It's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when... I can't read, apparently. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. She seems to know what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about it. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, literally. No, but... never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use glass. Ooh, if she could use a glass bottle as a. A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, that is weird. It's weird I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. Bye, Cribs. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Oh god, it's the other guy. Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, and go to bed when ordered and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, seems to attract that kind of... I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would ya? Sure. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes a bit like sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm saying I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do you all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. And then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every first DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once the DFC 72 passes the 3 maturity tests, it can opt for factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it after all? I mean, maybe I'll go through it with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'll just find the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Jill, welcome to... Does it happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear a cling of your shatter. Of your shaker, if you will. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Let me just finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I could let you do that. I insist. I got a healthy bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. Suppose that'd be impolite me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, out of a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. And that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Here you go. This year, I don't know what I'm doing, so I have this order. I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Oh, then go ahead. I don't think you'd ask something I've never been asked before. Is it true that DFC 72 lines leaves tracking, machines and the other person after they violate every hole body regardless of the real purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking animal machines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC 72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam. Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I'm on to myself so that if any tracking banana machines were still released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with this meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, and it's kind of hard to not root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Oh. What the heck? Right, I'm gonna go take my... Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him a while I help her? Sure, no problem. Apologize, I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you just seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Meet me on Mars Blast. That I can. Excuse me. Here. Bitter in my moment, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war, we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war? Not an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. And you aren't worried about police or the like. Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard to not mind if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor though. Damn, I still don't know that. Have you tried asking her? You told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because it's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite a show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break! Alright. Now I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back.
Dang, man. Trying.
Thank you, Tony. Oh, we didn't get it. What?
No.
Oh, nice. Oh, the squid jump into the. That was gonna be so cool. Why are they so aggressive about it? I think that song's gonna be banned. Are you kidding? That was. So well,
I did it.
Mother Nature did it before you.
I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I saved the day.
Thanks, babe. You just stand there. I did it. Uh-huh. Proud of you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, no. Now that was actually cool because we did at the same time. Good one, Antoine. This is once again useless. That missed. Wow. Antoine, are you here? Antoine, are you here? Antoine, my man. He's not here. Someone clip that right now, because that's karma. I'm telling you right now, that is karma. Sylvia was waiting for me to come up there, waiting for me to come up with the bomb. Oh, baby. The computer sniped you, bro. Come on, someone clip it, someone clip it. Oh my god, that was actually amazing. Okay, well, we have to get 3. Out of all the rolls, if we get a 1, 2, or 3, I will leave. I'm kidding, slightly, but still, that's wild RNG.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, what do you... Get robbed from me, I think. Oh, God.
Curbs is here. I believe in you, buddy.
Yes! Jesus. It took him. Which that was the last round, so it's okay. What do you mean
Either
stinking?
keep getting kills or picking up, you know, points in the level. Yeah, if your combo breaks, then no P rank. Restart the whole level. Oh, I got it though. Okay.
Did y'all just see what my ratio was? Someone told clip it. I know y'all saw it. I know y'all saw.
I got the Tetris, by the way.
Oh, I see that. Grab the egg? Is there lag? Bro, grab the egg! What?
Yeah, there's lag. There's lag.
Twig's power went out? Oh no! Why is my connection disabled? Stop! Let me move!
It kicked me out.
No!
Oh my gosh.
clip that. Jesus Christ. We just have to watch me die. That's actually depressing. On the last round. Dude, someone clip it. Winning. I didn't even check.
I completely forgot John bought me Sonic Forces for Christmas.
Dude, I'm going in. Hold on. Wipe out. I did it all by myself. Get on the
You wiped out
tower.
the whole team.
What is my team doing?
No one's on the tower because everyone wants
No.
to... Oh, someone is on the tower. What the heck?
Now, yeah, it wasn't moving. It was weird. Dude, I literally popped up right. Oh, oh.
Wait, the fuck just happened? I looked at chat for half a second. What the fuck just happened?
Why did you knock me
I
off?
handed you victory on a silver platter and you fumbled?
There. No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, disconnect.
Can you please stop moaning in my ears? I'm not prepared for that mentally.
My bad, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
but if you were prepared mentally, it'd be alright.
I forget that my voice sounds like that to y'all. To y'all motherfuckers, yeah.
Yeah, but I can make noises like this.
Hey, Noah.
Have been flinging out of my backpack, so I wanted one of these for Christmas. And I did not get one, so I got one. It's got a little zip.
We're back, everybody. We're back. I should clean the chicken buckets those out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. I guess we should change all the music. I guess.
Yo, it's Gaius. So
I forgot it doesn't
points for
work. I
this.
didn't realize I didn't
like
set it up.
Byt-ers. I am eating Taco Bell. John's a bitch. And Curbs is not.
Sorry, Noah. Or no, wait. Does it work and I forgot and I just can't hear it? Is that what happened? I talk over it. Well, no, I have it to where I can't hear it. That was an accident. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? It turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet, make sure to use it. Whoever. Make sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to try it on again. Thank you. Yes, it's open. Great. Who is this? Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get for you. Noah, I got sick for once. Good, alright. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? I'm wondering if her voice should be deeper than that. But, you know. Alright, Noah. Who I gotta beat up? No, you're not getting it. I can't do a deep voice right now, so whatever. Everyone's gonna sound the same. You're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Okay, no, maybe she needs a high-pitched voice. Kira? Miki. Almost there. Kira? Miki. Alright, enough. I'm thinking of Miki. Enough. Oh my god. Alright. That's it. Are you feeling it? Oh my god. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were you, Jamie? Alright, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they're making last making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I decided to leave. Saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check on the space. Just that? A little bit dangerous. Will your producer be mad when you go back? Excuse me. You will, but it's not the first time I've done this. I see. How big is the concert? We're playing for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves on the show in a couple weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal. That's nice. 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on then, based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spitting bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. Bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. It can feel incredible and be rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Jill would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, it's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. Then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, they are a bit sneakier and non-acting groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome. Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another one that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how I neatly organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more do before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's a part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. And this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. Everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate. The sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I may need to make people feel like their ticket's worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this cafe once. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was coffee or a girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything better? I really need to wake myself up. I'd made that 3 times. Yeah, this works. So how is it? Be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Went from jazz and piano to idol. Ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. That power is universal. It can be transcended language and culture. Being a jazz band or performing recitals, it can only take power. Somebody's here. Hello. No. He is here. Oh, they can hear you a little bit. House cards.
No complaints on my end.
Good. There's no one for you to voice right now, so.
Okay. That's fine.
For being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and children, nope, men and women, they all have access to my music and I reach every one of them. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. It's hot in here, man. Ooh, my room. It's unrelated to what's happening.
It's because you're in it.
Alright.
Are you really surprised?
I'm not surprised, no.
Okay, good.
I'm not picky, but I always do. Oh, I just read that. Okay. So you're not on my model either. Model. Why is it broken? Wait, baby, make it your gremlin again.
All right, fine. I guess I can.
Thank you.
You just want to be able to see my feet.
Huh? No one's thinking about that.
Totally.
I'm not. I, for one, am not in the feet like that. He wishes. He wishes. I'm kidding.
I, in fact, do not. Ma'am.
Okay, Mr. Spreading misinfo. I can't even speak words. What is the word? Misinfo?
Misinformation?
Yeah, but misinfo? Is that not it? I think that's it. I think I'm just going crazy.
You're thinking of misinformation.
No, I know. I was just doing a shorthand of it. For some reason it sounded weird.
There is no real shorthand for misinformation.
Misinfo.
I've never heard somebody say, I have never heard anybody say misinfo as a shorthand. My love.
Misinfo is my middle name, alright? I'm kidding.
Is it?
No, it's not.
It would be news to me.
Is it? He says. Anyway. Hey, Erie. I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people are nonchalantly for singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. It's a robot. That's true. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it.
Think you'll come again.
Alright, I need a man's voice. Oh god.
Hold on. How deep you want it?
So he if you want to do it based on what he looks like, he might show up, hold on. He's like a...
Gruff or not?
I guess he doesn't really need it. I don't know.
No, he's not gruff then. You would say yes if he was.
No, I guess
like it's a like I'm asking for obvious.
No, he's not gruffy.
Right.
No.
Will she be all right?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back?
Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? That was my... Oh, just kidding. Why? That was my I can't read. Monkier? Monker? Monkier.
Moniker.
Moniker. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I've never seen that word, like, spelled out before. I was like, what the? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times fat. That way I was there. That way I was 3 times faster. Okay.
I'm like, you said it correctly every single time.
It felt wrong for some reason. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll be leaving now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. We made money, hooray! Also, Moon called out for you, baby.
Or I had chat pulled up, but then I pulled up your screen share to full screen.
You got like 5 million monitors. You should be able to do it all.
Yeah, and I'm currently looking at other things, my love.
I'm just giving you shit. Relax.
No, I will not. No relaxing for me.
Hey guys, Frosta's here to cleanse everyone from hearing my nasally voice all day. You can hear his instead.
You get to hear me monotone and deep.
You don't have to be monotone. Good evening. Alright, babe, you're back.
Oh, hi there. Oh, is this what I look like?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she's new. Okay. My voices can't really change all that much, but whatever. Let's see. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing.
Alma?
Ah, Leon, ooh. Leon, oh god.
Leonidas.
See, the only place I've heard this name and saw it was for not Bakugo, for, what's it called? With the dragons and they, like, unfurl, what is it called? Surprised you don't know what I'm talking about. How do you say that? Someone knows what I'm talking about. They're like little balls and you roll them, like Beyblade, there it is. Is that what it is? No, it's not Beyblade, it's the other one.
Bakugan.
But there we go. I was close to Bakugo. I'm surprised you didn't get it from that.
Because I was like, I have never heard anything even close to that in my hero, which was why I was like, huh?
Oh,
what
no,
are you trying to say?
Yeah, I think like one of the main dragons, I think, was called Leonidas.
Gillian.
Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind.
Sure. Make yourself at home.
Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she?
She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back.
Alright. Make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. How to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back on the instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. Blech. Now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like Blink more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had a breakup with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if you don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pictures you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Someone seems sneakily taken at that.
Is that true?
What do you care? How the hell did you find that out?
So it is true.
Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Who give these things their silly names?
Nothing but mammals will do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Oh shoot, that reminds me.
Do you know that song, my love?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's what that's a reference to. It's a reference to that song.
Okay. Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite a silly sense of humor. Hey, Shark King, how you doing, love? Like that girl keeps laughing over this
Shark
particular
King,
drink's name? Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one... Excuse me. The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. What was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP?
The fuck's wrong with LARPing?
Live action role playing. Sounds more like a nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner and what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat does not count. A year ago. It was messy. See?
Messy good or messy bad?
Probably bad. I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into the closet ages ago.
Fuckboy?
People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but you don't miss having the warmth of someone else by your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs? Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head? Dozing off, knowing they're there they're there, watching. Sorry. Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut you up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking will stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see.
$200? Jesus.
Oh yeah, these drinks are expensive.
What's your choices? Looking at the... Not classy, that's for sure.
Something weird, yeah. Maybe that one? This world's
It's
currency
classic.
ain't
You
worth...
don't... Nope.
No? Okay.
Because it's... She wants something new. Classic is not new.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, promo, that might be new. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do some. The currency ain't worth jack, so they're kind of cheap.
So it's closer to like yen, where while it isn't exactly correct, if you were to just move the decimal point over twice, you would get close to what yen is for us.
Yeah. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read. They left out the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandtini, then something like Kolbroke Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left was Damien's because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines. As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Multiple endings too? Oh, I didn't know that. That's the sounds of somebody who just heard something stupid. Unfortunately my voice is not up to snuff, so these characters all sound very similar. I do apologize. The next time I stream it, it will not be like that. I should be better by then. Stupid enough to warrant speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. That's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating, no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats of pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddled overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attentions of kids and such. They may start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks and consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and that's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out some time for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you just can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Oh my god. Oh my god.
She is a feat.
Mm-hmm. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react so nonchalantly, it's no fun. React a little bit.
Sounds like somebody you know.
No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. React a little bit. Let me shut up.
This is me to a fucking D.
It is though, isn't it? Mm-mm.
It's like you trying to flirt, and I'm just like, yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, literally. React a little. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, no, though. Any particular reason why you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not...
I completely understand her feeling.
Yeah, no, it's early. I think 10:30. 10 is not early, but it's early. Okay.
Okay. In the world of somebody who works third or late shifts, 10 is early.
Yeah.
In the world of normal people, 10 is mid-morning.
It is.
Like the end of mid-morning.
Mm-hmm.
11 would be late morning. I go to work late morning because I don't start work until 10:30.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless.
Thank you.
Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini. Finally, that's the alma I know. What's a big? So double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. know, Brandtini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to be to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of it. Let's try it again, hold on. Okay. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering... Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work with might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you not worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people... Bleh. Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I always find my job fun. However, most of my contracts are Ooh. My brain can't pronounce this word right now. Consultancy?
Consultancy-based gigs.
Okay, so I guess I did say it right. I don't know, whatever. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always behind many filters I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, boss, I don't know where I got that word from. Actually, because that way I lose a lot less. Oh my god! Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with those clients. With the clients hitting on me or pressing me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself. They weren't even a risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabic headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. I assume this is a woman.
Hello, sugar.
Let's find out. This has to be on. Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, it's this guy again. Just kidding.
Yeah, I made a great guess. Let's go.
Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatterer than the field at my summer house.
Rude. Bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
Usual, he says. Erie, what's up, my friend?
Hi, Erie. Steve Harvey saying he's like, yes, I am not as animated as that man, and I am white as fuck. So,
been crashing, ain't got much to do. You don't got work to go to? The usual.
The usual. Sure, this'll work.
Thank you, Curbs. What
Hi,
brings you
Curbs.
today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks.
You're not welcome. Nah, 10:30 starts, so I'm up for like another couple. Oh my goodness.
So I was working to clinch a exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail? At a restaurant getting chick Alfredo to go? Ooh, let's go.
Stop the cap.
Damn straight blackmail.
No bullshit.
You'd be
bro.
surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there.
Oh yeah.
That big-titted Lilum was here. That's great.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip worthy?
No.
Tabloid worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin that should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you'd already know.
Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilum have nipples?
Oh my god. He's a reporter. Or rather, he's a chief production at a newspaper place, whatever. And he comes here to drink and says some crazy things. Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know.
Seb is...
I mean...
these are the twist.
Oh, you never forwarded it. Okay.
Forwarded what?
I read the thing and you haven't.
Oh, yeah, no.
I thought you had moved it forward. So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. You are not wrong about the J. Jonah Jameson thing. I see it. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity kills me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a little look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Him. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's nothing on? Ugh. How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Hey, Hailstone, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I believe you're new to me.
Hey, water gang, water gang, water gang, water gang.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brought some Sam, thank you. I sound like shite, guys, so my voice is not as good as it usually is. But hello, welcome. I am Vonbytes, digital vampire, here to suck your data and all things computers, and I'm also here with my lovely boyfriend, itsFrosta. Astral Dragon.
Heyo. It is I, the Dragatti.
Suck what now? All things computers, you know. Safe things, of course. Nah, Curbs, your computer's not off limits. Sam, who drop peeps over here? Thank you, Sam. I appreciate the suggestion. Welcome in, Sam, and Hailstone, and the Thai Man. He'll scare me like that? Nah, it's fine. Your computers are not safe, but they will be clean when I'm done.
Have been fleeing out of my backpack, so I wanted one of these for
I am
Christmas.
a digital vampire, correct?
And I did not get one, so I got one. It's got a little zip.
I'm just cleaning hard drive. Nothing crazy about that.
Sure thing, my love.
We all have extra shit in our hard drives you gotta get rid of, you know? You just don't have the time.
Mm-mm.
What are you doing on stream this, well, evening for me, but, excuse me, afternoon or morning or whatever time it is for you. Bye, Curbs. Call the Cyber Brigade. Hale was playing Pokemon Fire Red, got to the Elite Four. What the heck? Sounds like a challenge or something. Well, energy. Yeah, thank you. We appreciate your presence. Enjoy. Us reading words, me sounding kind of My boyfriend sounds better than me. Thank you for the follows too.
I'll turn that on because of the fact that I can see that you're doing a lot of stuff is getting picked up on my end, which is pretty weird.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interested in peace, and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claims. that they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Yeah, let's do their own thing on Ore Farm. Sorry. I mean, what could they do about that though? Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay.
Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror, and you'll look like a fool.
Mm-hmm. Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Donna Zane's bond. Is it true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about it, the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Donna Zane entered the underground rig for money.
Yeah, Shark, I've been making him double, except he didn't say that one, so I just didn't, but yeah, I should just do it for all.
Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
You know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Break time! Is it Plookie music? No, it's not. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry for not being here earlier. Hey, Minnie. Are you winning, son? I guess you don't really lose.
I mean, if you mess up the drains.
Yeah, it's true. It's pretty difficult to do that. I had a brief meeting with the BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if that helps. If it helps, Brian might be the anchors of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who brought a levitation portion, then threw himself off a building. Yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, kinda hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just, who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. Gil is Gil,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right?
This place looks familiar. Oh, wrong voice. Let me see if I can conjure a voice that's proper.
Your cat girl.
I guess, but she doesn't seem very, like, high-pitched, though. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is side-planing now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you give me that? Sure. I have no clue what that was talking about.
Dubai, okay. Possibly.
Yeah, possibly that one. The Jane.
Dream. Oh wait, go back. One. PG. Okay, sorry.
There.
PG ridiculous. Okay. Got There's one second. Oh, there you go.
There he goes, yep.
Pretty woman. Walking down the street, pretty woman. Da-da-da-da-da.
Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Sai, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god, so she's left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky to always leave it with the people who return it, at least. Wow, quite a few people. Sei is as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's kind of a place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. She's cute. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that would say... Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Let's see. Go for that.
Something that was in memory of friend.
Okay, none of those match. Cool. At least from first glance.
Look, what about the names?
Oh,
What do
that's
the
fair.
names give us? Leading chain, no. Not based off of the...
Nah, it's not there.
Beer bleeding bloom. Oh. Nope. Strength. Suplex.
Shit. I thought there was a way to like reread what they said.
In the memory of somebody.
Yeah.
That was what they gave us.
Yeah, what the heck? Alright, I guess I have to go with how I feel, I guess, my interpretation. Probably... I guess? If they died, I guess. We'll see.
With a sobering aspect. Seems like it might work out that way.
Okay.
Possibly. Could be wrong.
Here. Maybe I'm being too cryptic, but you should know these ones already. She's not wrong. May I ask you something that might be personal? F. It'd be like that. That was like trying to decipher a code. Can I not
What's
say
her
this
name?
message?
Because now that we've failed it, I'm curious.
Her
What's
name
again?
is
Stella?
Stella, yeah. It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. At least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of a fad? I'd rather not talk about it. My deepest apologies, then. It's fine. You seem to know your drinks, Joe. Well, I guess I read a bit more than the recipe book.
That is hilarious.
What's the drink?
It's Piano Man. So, the reasoning being, an earlier patron talked about how their father used to enjoy the drink and was assaulted by an actual pianist, and then explained the backstory behind the drink. And someone made it in memorandum of their pianist friend by mixing all his favorite flavors together.
Dang it, I wasn't gonna remember that for that moment. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. Here's what he said, yeah. But their colors, their stories, the way that you keep them stored, their designs. Sounds a bit silly
I found
when...
it on the Steam forums.
Yeah, people were probably stumped by that.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much everybody had said the same thing of, hold on, wait a second. Are you sure?
Are you sure? It was a bit silly when I said it out loud. No, not at all. You collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in the rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Love how you managed to... I love how you need to retain people's story. Right, exactly. Figure walking might be faster, yeah. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how to avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like to have a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. Need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe flavors, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Dang, this is all fucking alcohol. Two friend weavers. So, This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. Taking our cab, but it was stuck in traffic, so I didn't... Oh, okay. No, we're taking the stairs. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're using... For the one that you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Did I say the boss got her head stuck because of the jam button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people also have started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come inside? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. He's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Relationship goals? True. Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of whatever's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tension growing and the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says, the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on. So I bet Byt-ers Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC? Sounds possible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonial needed to relay some information on the... Colonial seems wrong too.
My colonel.
That's how colonel's spelled? No.
Yeah, there's no R in colonel.
What the fuck? I hate my life. My colonel needed me to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts." Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing. Oh, mixing up the voices now. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have went wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's a common to see you here 2 days in a row. I want to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? Remember what ham with the carmatrine for optional abilities? Wait, I have not. I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. Alright, I'll do that on this one then. If it's optional. Oh, it is. Okay. You're getting drunk tonight.
Isn't one of them about to start a shift?
She's a sex worker, so.
Oh, okay.
Two fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. That's stupid. Who's a small child? So she's an adult, but she's like a robot type thing, and her build is childlike on purpose for the sake of selling or whatever. She's an adult though, mentally, but yeah, I was like, okay.
She's lolly bait.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Lolly bait.
That's exactly her shtick. How she gets her money.
Adult lolly bait.
Yep. Say. Yes. Okay, we can do this. Alright. Say, why don't you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I want to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. The look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving... What? What about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. Android who deliberately wanted to be... You're right, exactly. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of a premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how you monitor your body. I don't know how monitored your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Relate to Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from his fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the augmentations of modifications law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold 5 arms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not in the law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. This is the most discreet mod I had in mind. I add words there, whatever. Or at least I thought so. Oh! Yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? Base say, true. I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes it into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on the vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although, I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates. God. It's for all the ladies.
Ah, yes. That is the main feature.
Yeah. Extra flexible joints?
Wait, do we know, like, that's what they are? Like, that's what they do? Like, does Jill know?
Oh, yes, Jill knows, yes.
Okay.
Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey,
that line of questioning was very much...
Yeah, no, she knows. She just didn't know about, like, you know. Hey, my skin is my first tool of trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much has been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration, something... Oh, words, there's a period there. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know won't return your feelings? Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that just was rubbish, I say, just because it's right 80% of the time. Girl could be there, but no, literally. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Are you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustration, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning. I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a French jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar?
A straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something stomping it. Plus, why do you get stuck in so many different things?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck.
Big back synonymous, guys. I'm kidding.
Then there was this incident with the TV.
I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z1.
Still, Jill's onto something here.
Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think that she'll make an effort to avoid getting stuck in things.
I want to believe.
We made money, baby. There's your account. Yep. New nails everywhere. My voice is improving as we do this, I will say that. I sound more like myself currently. I'm stretching out. Forcing myself to voice characters will make your voice sound better over time. Who would have thought? I'll leave it up to chat. Should we do another night or end stream? For funsies. We're going for 4 hours. I'm putting a poll, don't worry. My nails are short, they feel weird now.
I mean, I'm just vibing.
How do you and your boyfriend feel? Feel good.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm just vibing.
Oh, my bad. I feel fine. My voice is clear.
That was me. That was me answering the question.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize that. It was growing pains trying to talk at the beginning of this, but it feels better to speak now.
Good.
I have to assume One More Night's gonna win.
Yeah.
Have been flinging out of my backpack, so I wanted one of these for Christmas, and I did not get one, so I got one. It's got a little zip.
Thank you. Alright, One More Night, let's go. How do I message this person? Okay, good evening.
Hello. Hello, Mario.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Seems you made it just in time.
I think that's just a car backfiring. I thought it was gunshots. Oh, okay.
Really, it sounded more like gunshots to me.
Have you ever heard gunshots?
Haven't we all at some point?
Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust.
I don't know. It's too dry.
Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss.
Firecrackers?
Yep, a couple years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers.
Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers.
Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust.
Hey.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Hello. I'm looking for some information.
What kind of information?
What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose?
Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant.
Do you know anything about her?
Nope, sorry.
I have $80 here that might refresh your memory.
Now that you mention it, I remember something.
Really?
Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info that I need.
Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info that you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need?
Well,
And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with the
other things physically?
Ah, okay. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly?
Yeah, well...
Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch.
Why are you scolding me?
Why did you call me sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need?
Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80.
Buy with that. Is this... Can you tell me the price on that?
A fedora? That'd
Actually,
be great.
it would. Is it $80?
Every drink here is priced at $500. No.
Oh, gut punch.
I'm betting that that's the only one.
Yep.
Load it up. Load that bitch up. You can make it.
That's true. Reddit mod, but logic. Reddit mod logic, but he's cool. Okay. He's getting drunk
Is he
tonight.
though? Is he cool?
Here.
Okay then. Do you know anything about the girl?
No.
What you said.
Maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So, I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
Why? The order is right, isn't it?
I guess.
So, why are you looking for that girl, mister? Oops. Oh! Hey, they're talking about my name. No, I'm kidding. I hit the button too quick, but there you go.
Maybe that's just saying what art is by who.
Oh, okay.
That's not.
Well, it's still. Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's not his. I'm a private detective. It's what I do.
So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
She's not?
She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. Two guns for hire that work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They have cringier names than I do.
They still sound more like teenagers' internet name. No, they still sound more like teenagers' internet names. So, who wanted you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
And yet you only were able to do $80 for information.
Right.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
It's always good to keep up with local goings-on.
Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversation you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news.
Damn it. What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street?
What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll I'll have a grisly temple.
Yeah, simple enough.
Nah, Skeletor will rise again.
Here.
Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 earlier, right?
No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. Unfortunately, Moon, none of those alcohols exist that are on the right. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I ever heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. It was amazing. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at the bank today, no, not really.
Damn it. Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used.
Oh shit.
No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. It's the Illuminati! So you're either...
Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought that's what it was.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. Nah, you know what you said was funnier. It's fine.
Hold on. I can rewind.
That's
I will
hilarious.
rewind your stream. All right. Hold on. Girl who threw herself off. Wait a minute. Who told you that? Harbingers. Glitch City. Okay. I said it's the Illuminati there. Aha! There we go. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, it can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here the last few days, actually.
Really? The Donovan D. Dawson?
I wonder if you'll notice the glass that I signed.
I mean, sure, I can think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting besides wanting to touch robot boobies?
Interviewing the idol that he had a show on a couple days ago. They went messy interns. Oh, it was an ad. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. We'll wait till it's worth to dismiss.
The ad? No! How dare it! Thwarted again by Twitch. Yes, this is an easy voice to do for me. I hope you enjoy it. This is directed towards you, my love.
Yes, his voice is very good.
Does it fit the character?
It does.
Okay. If anything, I could make it even more nerdy.
No, you're doing just
Make
fine.
it a little bit more neckbeard, princess.
No, it was fine before.
It was fine. You don't want to be hearing about, oh, princess.
Oh, God.
Since some channels sadly don't. Technically, yes. I believe. Last time I checked.
Do you get money for mid-rolls? I don't know.
You're supposed to get money from all the ads that run.
Yeah, I would think
You were
so.
being supposed to.
Yeah. I try to have them be like a decent regular amount. I couldn't think of the word.
Freedom. Until we meet again.
I'm falling free in the wind. I'm falling free in the wind. Okay, we're back. Par for the course, I guess.
I see. That's
Oh shit.
gunshot.
It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound was just now?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close.
It was definitely more likely an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the crashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Is it what's her nut bouncing on it crazy style?
Hello? The clank sounds, bro.
Am I wrong, though?
That's fair.
That's what I thought.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. When I heard
Exactly.
something... Shh. Hush, baby. Shush.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots.
If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here was a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really, I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Until we meet again!
Goodbye, Skeletor. Please, come again. Gangs, then?
Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. It's magical here. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs deals.
The who, what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing.
Thank you.
You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Look. I'm Streamy-chan, giving you the live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available on premium users. It's only $9.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. Time for Streamy-chan's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find in downtown. Hey, John. And Sally looks like the half-decent... It actually was half-decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. The damn chat. No, literally. That's you guys.
Food danger here. Too much clothing?
Oh my god.
Anime was a mistake.
Sorry.
No, I wanted...
I'm sorry, I had to open something, I'm so sorry.
Anime was a mistake. Okay, we've seen that one.
Was everyone so noisy?
Why is everyone's...
Excuse me?
Anyone going to the... Okay, encore concert?
Max had a bed. But no matter, tonight I'll give you the escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, what's the bartender? Where's the bartender? I can't read. You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he, really? Jump. John, do you know how to spell? Also, it's not word jump, it just, you put exclamation, question word.
Question mark jump.
Yeah.
All in one, buddy.
Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey, you! The pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. Oh, I'm reading your line. Excuse me, go ahead.
You stole my line!
I'm sorry!
How dare. I'm in pain.
You can reread it, my bad.
You're looking at him.
True, how dare you. I know. I'm cringe. No way! No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl juggling all over the place? Jiggling, not juggling. You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Whoa, that was a bunch of text on the screen.
Oh, just a bunch of fuck you.
No, literally.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Too much clothing. Seems that way. Mood.
Hello, fellow youngsters. Who the fuck? Who's this old man typing in chat, bro? Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Fridays are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra?
Ah.
Rude, bitch. Is that a piercing glare? A no? Come on, one of us is gonna take off their top and it ain't gonna be me.
Emotional damage!
I did that once today. Ugh, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I even find a napkin bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we'll deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a Nope, that's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruitfulness. If they wanted to use their brain, do you think they'd watch something like this? need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. Big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Okay. Manly and promo drinks.
Manly and promo.
Alright. How about
there's the gut punch. Suplex.
And just
also.
Yeah. Or maybe suplex, yeah. Oops.
Do the most expensive one. Or the one that has the one that you can do the optional.
Yeah.
Which is gut punch.
Gut punch,
sure.
yep. Too much clothing anyway. Sorry, give me a second.
Fringe Weaver.
Fringe Weaver?
Shirk says Fringe Weaver. Where is Fringe Weaver?
Oh, this one's just all alcohol. It's not manly though, but you've played this game, you know what you're talking about.
With a spoonful of sugar. Put everything in it.
Let's see. Sorry. Double drinks cost double too. Oh, right, because we're doubling this, yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be 2 of these, and then 18 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. She's dead. Here you go. Okay, cheers! Maybe you shouldn't drink that so quickly. Woohoo! These are nice. Wait, they were nice. I want a nasty drink, stuff that tastes like paint thinner. No cookie for you. Okay, I've decided. Nope. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You've been seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Be a later drink, I apologize. Shark King, you're sabotaging us. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. You don't have the back seat unless we ask, because I think it makes it more funny. We'll fuck up. Did you really serve drink to— I already read that. Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you. Trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard? Huh. There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, aspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait. Can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out! Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she's actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Holy W's. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing in the shower all the time. Those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please. No. Party poop. What is the chat saying? Something about a break. Hey kids wanna die? What? Hey kids wanna die? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Anyway. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. Moon. Is that what it's saying? How do I... Oh. Hey kids wanna die is actually crazy. Anime was a mistake? Okay. How do I premium? Okay. Too much clothing. Everyone's so... Whoops. Oh! What? Why did that close the... No way. Oh my god. Why would that close the game? Literally, why would that close the game? I accidentally hit spacebar. But that normally just skips the text. Why did that close the... Oh my god. No. That's actually very annoying. Oh, we're gonna have to speed run through some of this. That's actually crazy that happened. What the hell? Oh, cringe. Great, we have to start the whole day over. Alright, we're speedrunning, it's fine. Oh, maybe it was over here and I hit space. Does that work like that? Maybe so. Cringe. We're gonna do the same path we went down, even though it's technically wrong.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay, we're back where we were at. The one thing that'd make it perfect is that pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. You live over there, baby?
I didn't realize I didn't. Told. Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh?
Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Give me a big one of those, please. Big bad touch. That sounds so crazy. Coming right up. Let's
What's
get
hilarious is that the song "Bad Touch" is literally about sex.
Oh, there you go.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
I'm doing this wrong. Large drink, yep. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. What's such a dirty name? It feels like the drink ought to come in a ballot glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I hear you over there, fucker. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. That's crazy. Start pouring all over herself. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by Shining Finger Demo.
$69, nice. Are you gonna read that, baby?
I am sorry, I'm also damning someone.
Is it me that you're trying to DM?
No. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on a Moi. Moi. What's the deal? Oh, what's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan of mine made an ND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about the model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got He got money for polishing that model, a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me I haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. Ah, it's the off-brand, what's it? Whatever, it's the one in Japan.
Yeah, it has something to do with fucking, I bet.
No. So this is
I know what Miku Miku Dan. I know what MMD is.
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
I'm talking about in the context of this specifically.
Okay.
Because it's
for
adult entertainment.
That's fair. Okay. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest, though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering that the use that it gets. Ahem. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you've been watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see those people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, any kinky stories you can tell us, Miss Bartender? Do you feel the same as Jill? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah. I can understand what she's saying. Because, yeah, you guys aren't physically in the same room as me, literally watching me. It's not the same. That's why I don't have any issues singing, I guess, in front of you guys either. Because if you were in front of me physically, I would not sing. Or do any of this that I'm doing right now, too. So, any kinky stories you... Oh, okay, sure that. Kinky? A client that paid you with his body. Spending half an hour of quality time with a pretty boy over there in the closet. Getting a raise by pleasing your boss. No cookie with the hobos at the bar? No stumbling upon a furry origin in the alleys?
I am offended.
Why do I get this feeling you're trying to see if anybody has done the same things you have? That's something only my premium members get to know. Only $9.99 a month. Go premium. Listing every dojo techno, literally. Sorry, no sexual gentleman magazine worthy stories. Okay, maybe not here, but what about your daily life? That's for me to know, for you to never hear about. Fine, what about your clients then? Some must have told you the incredible stories. Those are spur-of-the-moment things I don't repeat to others. On one hand, I'm feeling so secure with you right now that I could tell you my life story. On the other hand, you're not making my job any easier. Don't you have, like, a really stacked friend who's willing to pretend to be a bartender for half an hour? That at least means some eye candy. Look, I don't know. Maybe you've got some nice legs, but they don't mean much if you're behind the counter, lady. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow on here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it. Okay. Get her drunk no matter what. Okay.
So just straight Arma Train?
Now it's the Fringe Weaver like it should have been. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palm sweaty, knees weak, arm spaghetti. Can't feel my okay. Can't feel my legs. Okay, Slim Shady. Alright, let's get on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. Okay. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $9.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Drunk on the high from seeing number go up. I mean, I can feel you on the number going up. There's definitely a connection with that. Like, it feels good, but not like that. Do you really get... Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. Couldn't believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny, though, when you're on the street, unless it's someone really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. Why did you ask me to... You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me.
Could I call a cab?
And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly.
Alright.
Hunk shoot me.
Hunk shoot.
Yeah, that was wild work. Let's get another man. We need another man so he can read more. And smooth with his voice. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Boyfriend sounds so much like Blackjack. Jack Black. Why did I say Blackjack? Hello. Alright, babe. I don't know if you take that as a compliment or not, but there you go. All done.
Feeling better?
Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. Maybe a man.
I insist. That sounds like a dynamite.
No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded like some heavy-duty tool.
You're a heavy-duty tool.
We're probably gonna be completely wrong in a second. Yes,
flip
I
it.
am.
Wait, that... Damn it!
Oh, welcome back. Oh. Yeah, we flipped it. Let me think. Let's see if I can be emo. Probably gonna fail. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you?
I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that.
Not you two.
Eh? Do you think it's dynamite then?
What? No. I say it's backfire.
It's a gunshot.
Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night. We can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he?
Gillian. Nice to meet you.
I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer.
Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too.
2 beers coming right up.
Beer.
Droid reminds me of Zuko from Avatar.
Yeah, I could see for the hairdo.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Man, after work, beer's always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's the business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, You have no idea.
I have a question, Jill.
Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her.
Do you regularly let people sleep here?
Welcome back, Curves. You missed the streaming chat part. No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking.
Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening?
Let them hear. I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone do that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? And to say some heinous shit.
Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though.
I see.
So, will there be a lot more witnesses if something's said? Do any of you have a criminal past?
Nope.
Just a minor change of petty vandalism. Minor
Change?
charge, excuse me. Yeah, no, charge. What'd you do? Paint a graffiti outside of my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt.
Yes. I like the perfect response. I knew it was coming.
She
Why'd you do that? Because it was true.
Because it was true, yeah. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff up at Doglandia?
Hey, hold on. Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line.
Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes.
We hired a few employees and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see. I'll have a brandtini.
2 brantinis then. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, deal.
Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college.
You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Kinda enough to rob them dry with dry drinks. With large drinks. Yeah.
Something on your mind?
That girl that's designing the clothes.
Laura, what about her?
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkept cutie category so well, it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her.
Cringe?
It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel need to kick whatever the hell it is.
Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
I wasn't gonna kick her. Why did you think I'd kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand.
Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says.
Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check on... Nope. Jill, I'm gonna go check on the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones who organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's real good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. Azula and Zuko in the different timeline. Maybe. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight. At a glance, she doesn't seem to be like that tight. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has a nice hearing.
Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating that someone's personality is like based on just on their looks. I mean, you did the same thing with Jill here.
Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have a habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did?
What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a neutral polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when you said your boss could use when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What'd you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like he's that in one. No, okay. He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. I ship Jill and Dana. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good deal. I'll have...
You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then... 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones.
Well...
You shut up. Oh, we know who wears the pants in this friendship or relationship or whatever the fuck.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Hi, Luna. No.
I'll make them bigger this time. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is a big drink already. Oops. Yep. punch would be made large. Could be made large. We shall wait for his return. Story's good. I've restarted this game like 3 times. This is the furthest I've ever been, so. I was like, I should probably stream it instead. Mm-hmm.
I was heating up food and using the restroom.
I don't know what to eat for dinner.
I have chicken fajitas. No tortillas though, so just chicken and peppers.
What's happening right now? Frosta went to he went to BRB, so he's back now. Here. Now, drink. Dang, that sounds like someone I know. Okay.
Yeah, you better fucking drink.
Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal it was all a prank. Need to eat after this? Yeah, same. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year just asked me out. Saturday morning, I got to go to the meeting place. Where do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later, just for the kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. Excuse me. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Base. It's okay. Where did his stream? She's sleeping. I looked at that talking about me, so I got worried. I was like, am I muted? Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of crap. Piece of scrap, excuse me.
Yeah?
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself.
Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me these past couple days. If there was somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight without the help of this piece of scrap here. Oh, she's not straight. Got it. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours?
Waterboarding.
What?
The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most.
That Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't be offended.
Gina? Which one was that again?
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button.
Oh, yeah. She came to the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill.
Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means.
Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah. Should we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells you outrageous stories get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. I want to know his backstory so bad. Based on you saying that means we never know. We never find out. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe I can now finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. This just in. News at this hour? The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving around 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Damn, that's rough. Hello, Jamie.
Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars blast.
Coming right up.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Who the fuck is this guy? He was here earlier. Oops. One Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole Red Planet thing is still a sick name. VR... Can't believe I'm... myself.
Hey, who's this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for the advice.
Change it. Don't choke. Don't joke on my behest.
Too bad.
That's crazy of a response. Changing the subject a bit. Have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Thank you, Short King. I'm stretching.
No, I refuse. I got up not too long ago, so I'm good.
Alright, that wasn't your line, asshole.
Shh. You've done it for me before.
Okay,
ma'am.
pirate man. Hey, boss.
Ma'am.
The explosions were caused by supersonic drones. Something in my eye. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise while breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Huh?
It's fucking sus, man.
Man, excuse me about the burp. Man, if Gil were only here to hear that info, he thought those were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time the bank has closed like this, but something is off about this.
Off? How?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
A girl that was here, in here yesterday said she was going to the bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure. Here.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ambiguous. Blech, whatever. While feasting, they helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this. Nerd.
No, just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that's new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you and not... I'm stupid. Anyway. Moving on. That's an interesting point. I guess that'd be the same... I guess it'd be the same as clothing, huh? Imagine if your cyborg self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. And then you use that and learn all that you can off of it, like Naruto with Shadow Clone Jutsu in that one episode.
Sure. Imagine someone with some illness uploading. Once we discovered souls are real, tangible thing, no form of uploading. So, yeah. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in the place where there's no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. Like burning a CD. Ouch.
Ouch. Ah, you're wrong.
You took a while. I'm sorry.
It was 2 seconds, you fucker.
All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something about that. Futurama? Question mark.
That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here. Always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again.
Thank you, come again.
Whew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems like the street's restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo model for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She has been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So, I took the chance and asked for it, used up all the past gifts. Oh. It was a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano model change for your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed that you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you can decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. The girlfriends are girlfriending. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. Yeah, she's alive. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. We made half a grand is wrong. Now we're done for real now.
Yay.
Ooh. What a week, literally.